Alright guys, what's up? Alright, I don't even have my stream up. That's how behind I am. Let's get going here. I'm assuming this is Snipey. Hi, Snipey. It's gonna be kind of embarrassing if it's not Snipey. Good morning, Snipey. How are you? I am fine. Well, there was some sad news. Well, stupid news. Microsoft did a stupid thing. Alright, let me get my thumbnail up. Really sucks and so stupid. They closed, I think, 4 studios down. Best set of studios. It's so stupid. Which sucks, because I actually really liked Ghostwire Tokyo, and I was kind of hoping for another game similar to Ghostwire Tokyo. It's so stupid. And again, despite my dislike of Evil Within, I'm not going to say they're not great horror games. Because they are, they just weren't my cup of tea. They also make Call of Cthulhu. And I know a sequel is going on. I don't know if the sequel came out, but apparently they also make Call of Cthulhu. Cthulhu? 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 Now I'm having a brain fart on how to say Cthulhu. You and the Dark Lord Cthulhu, making the world a better place. Sending all my stupid friends to oblivion. Why they do it? Money. Because they're a corporation who's super greedy. I don't even know what we're doing. What are we doing? Is it free time? Oh wait, no, we're probably going to the restaurant. I ain't working today. I was wondering if you were working today. Not everyone is strong as Byakuya. I like this change from Byakuya though. I wonder if it's the same character or if it's just like a different version of him. Like what Final Fantasy does with several players. I never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was able to live. But this is different. Sorry, I was being too negative. No, I understand. I'm the same way as well. But now we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. We need a workout regimen. Due to high winds that stop me from working.
Bye now.
Oh, what a shame. A real shame, ain't it? Can I catch this butterfly? I want to catch this butterfly. Catch it. Catch it. Hey. Good morning, Hajime. Good morning.
Aww.
What's with the sullen face? Well, I guess I'm not the one to talk. I couldn't really sleep last night.
Aww.
Such a shame, I know, right? Just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy dessert and tea and invite some people to come and chat with me.
Got it.
Just so you know, it's gonna be a girls-only gathering. Don't expect the boys to be invited. Sounds like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? A lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go ahead. You better hurry and go to the restaurant.
Jeez!
I'm so sleepy. Mr. Ham Hands is so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in. But if we need to eat breakfast anyway, what's wrong with eating together?
Aww.
Well, like spending my breakfast eating sweets in my room, that's already fine. Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. You're consuming too many sugars and fat.
Hey!
Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission.
Sorry!
Wow! Ultimate bad attitude. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. What was it? I just said good morning. Why is she so shocked? My first time greeting someone and I actually was greeted back. I'm so happy. Could you do it one more time? Good morning. Good morning. What kind of life has she had? Okay. Time to go in. How was your stream last night? Baldur's Gate? Well, it took forever to just freaking get it working! No, this was Baldur's Gate 1.
Yes!
Actually, I don't play it as much as I used to. I thought up a greeting for when we all ate breakfast together. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning and nom 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 at the same time. This is definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure it's the new hip thing to say.
Meow.
Good nom nom nomming. So I'm gonna tell everyone. Did you have fun on it? Yeah, I feel like it's going to be a kind of like Witcher 1 situation. Good morning, Chiaki. Is she the gamer?
Hey.
Good morning. What was that
Well?
pause for? I'm in the middle of doing combo strings. I couldn't really reply. Doing what? It's almost time. I'll go to the restaurant. Except I think it's going to be better than Witcher 1. It's still going to be a Witcher 1 situation. Oh, what did I just do? Oh no, I hit the stairs. I'm just really pissed that Microsoft closed down 4 studios. Like, that has ruined my mood. But the Timberwolves won yesterday. Not only did they win, they dominated. And so did the Twins. Well, the Twins didn't really dominate. Well, yeah, they did dominate, but... the pitcher dominated. No one's talking, not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to... Oh my god!
I've made you wait.
Is everyone here?
Huh?
Maybe he already got killed. God, dead bodies already? Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he act like a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe.
Could he? Is he thinking up a plan to kill someone by himself?
Must not!
You should not doubt your friend.
Hey.
Well, he's Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia!
Hmm.
I presume he's the kind of person... I forgot how fat he was.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Talk, what are we gonna talk about?
Rejoice.
I have decided to throw a party tonight. Huh? A party?
That's right.
A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise. A party till the sun comes
This is
up?
your leader's order.
Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory. Hey, now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there's no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying. Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this. In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party? It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it's of vital importance that we stay in one place tonight.
Fiend.
You say that with such...
It's all clear
It's
now.
decided. We're having ourselves a party. Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made it clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry! I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan! It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is what we need. How'd you sleep last night? Well, tough won't be all! I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where's the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Byakuya cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space. An enclosed space.
How pitiful.
I slept horribly. Oofda. Oh, so nothing new. Yeah, nothing new. If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough. Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we will be pressed up against each other. But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then the cottage is the perfect.
Can't stop drooling.
Oh my god.
There's something wrong with you.
I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. I wish he would die. I may be a pervert, but I'm a kind of pervert everyone likes. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Hey.
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? That rundown place?
You're right.
But if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it basically is the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However,
But Monami has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. Alright. I gotta get my voice prepared for Monami. High pitch. I've heard your conversation. Heard it all through my very own ears. Ahem, I have good ears because I'm a rabbit.
I see.
Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange. Huh? Then what's the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only? I love Monami. She looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it's of no concern. We can settle that issue
Listen.
another time. Regarding that old building, you came to tell us something about it, right? Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, and then I will not hesitate to cooperate. So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together? That's not gonna happen, because you're so disgusting. Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out. I thought that said minors for a second. You'll be grossed up at what you see. Your kind words make me want to cry. So we're all good with the old building? What about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first? I have never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm so excited to finally experience it. No way. There's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hand.
Aww.
Nah. I don't want to do it either.
Sheesh.
What, no one's gonna do it? In that case, why don't we decide by random drawing? Random drawing? To be honest, I've already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
See?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning. Does that sound fair?
Judgment!
Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing. Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everyone took their turns pulling the chopsticks. Then when it all said and done...
What?
I'm left with the red mark. Ha, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. I guess it can't be helped. Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You look like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll handle the cooking. Alright, first I need to prepare my ingredients and start cooking.
There's no mistaking it.
Oh, boy. I, Totoro Hanimura, will go all out. I will prepare the tastiest dishes for you all. Then I need to just pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business. After Monokuna's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. Free time? Or Monokuma? There's still some time left. Free time! Anyway, Snippy, why'd you sleep horribly? What presents do we have? Let's go to... Oh, I don't think there's a fast travel. How many coins do I have? Can I see? We have 5? We only have 5 coins? Well, it depends on who I want to hang out with. We leveled up. My body still hurts from yesterday. Oopda. Oh wait, we gotta check out our pet. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, I don't want to go back there. Let's purchase something. Let's see, let's see what we got. Well, let's hang out with the sword person. What does the sword person want? I forgot the person's name. What do you want? Okay, mineral water, baguette, okay, we don't have enough for that. Do you want a baguette? Sure, why not? And we'll get mineral water. And I should probably get going. Alright. Alright, now we gotta figure out where she is. Okay. How do we give our gift? Okay, can we give, potato chips? Can we give it potato chips? We can't give it potato chips. Can I give it a baguette? Can I give it anything? Can I give it mineral water? No. What gifts can I give my pet? Do I have any gifts to give to my pet? Can I give it a doll? What about a broken wand? Can I give it a broken wand? I don't have any gifts to give to my pet! Okay, we gotta figure out where, which one is she? I don't remember which one she is. Here? Is she here? Nope, that's not you. Is she at the beach? No. What's this? Would you like your hand? Give it a shot. I don't have enough money. What do we get? What do we get? Gold? We got gold? Well, that's pretty cool. Well, I wish I didn't waste my money on that. We got a sick new power armor set. Nice. I hardly use power armor. Where is the sword user? Ah, there we go. Hey! Monokuma is obviously lying so he can confuse us. He's trying to make us suspicious of each other. There's no reason for us to fall for it. What should I do? Should I hang out with...
Anyway.
It's imperative that we train our mental defenses. I spent the day today meditating with Pico and honing our mental defenses. We grew a little closer. Yeah, definitely. We'll give you a baguette. Can I give you a baguette?
No.
It will not benefit you. I shall gladly accept it. You didn't know much about swords. Yeah, I never held a bamboo sword before. People cannot be judged by their appearances. So you held an actual sword, not just a bamboo sword? Of course not. I've only held toy swords, not bamboo or real swords. I see. So you're saying you have no use for a sword. Then you're a striker? Maybe you're a grappler? No, perhaps you're well versed in firearms. Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? Let me explain it more clearly. I'm completely stuck at all those things. I'm not saying I have poor reflexes, but I already know I'm not the warrior type. Given your strangely perceptive way of seeing things, I presumed you were, but just as you said, you do not have a presence of a warrior. Even if you lost your actual memories, you would not easily lose your muscle memory, which means you are not suited for battle in the slightest. He gave me a terse stare, and I couldn't help feeling a tingle run up my spine. Is she trying to figure out my talent? Does she want to know what it is just in case I pose a threat? I don't intend to fight my friends at all. I definitely don't want to do that. I definitely want to do that. But if that's the case, we must be extremely cautious of those two. They know the difference between weakness and strength, and they compensate for each other's weaknesses, and they both have impressive offensive capabilities. Wait, who are we talking about here? If those two formed an alliance, they could pose an unimaginable threat. I have no idea who she's talking about. Fuyuhiko?
No. Yes.
Just that they do not specialize as fighters, but their fighting prowess is incredibly high. Hold on, what are you talking about? It's pretty weird you're assuming we'd ever need to fight them in the first place. We'll get out of this place if we cooperate with each other. Yeah, because that worked so well last time! Why do we need to think of fighting anyone? Hajime, you speak the truth. I too would prefer to avoid any senseless killing.
However,
well, I think she's going to die. However, there are times when swords must be drawn, whether you want to or not. What does that mean? Every human being has a duty to fulfill their destiny. That will never change, and there is no need for it to ever change.
Hey.
However, I do not dislike your way of thinking, Hajime. Huh? Hey, Pico! But even though I call for her, Pico walked away without looking back at me once. I thought I was understanding Pico, but now I feel like I don't know her at all. I should go back to my room for a while. Alright, who else should we hang out with? There's still time left. Free time! Who else should we hang out with? Let's pick a random character to hang out with. Let's do... you. Who's this guy? Okay, let's hang out with this guy. Let's hang out with the ultimate team manager. Okay, where is the ultimate team manager, though? That's the question of the day. Okay. Oh, we could hang out with the gamer as well. Oh, he's right there. Sweet. He's in his room. His little cottage. Over here. Ding dong, ding dong. It's open. Wow. This is a room.
Sheesh.
As long as we're a team, killings will never happen. I'm sure we'll escape from here eventually too. Tonight's party is the first step toward that goal. What should I do? Should I invite? Good, good. Show them the power of our teamwork. I spent time today talk to. That's not correct grammar. Should be I spent time today talking. We grew a little closer. Yeah, sure. We'll give him mineral water, I guess. What is this? It's strange to see me. You're giving to me? I gladly accept it. There's something I've been wondering about ever since we met. You've been thinking about me all night? I see. Then I must accept. Bring it on. Don't misunderstand. What are you walking toward me? Didn't you just come to...
Sheesh.
I was gonna offer you to do it to you. What's it? I sort of want to know. Wait, I definitely don't want to find out. Fine then. What are you going to talk about? Why you're just a team manager? Just? Are you mocking the management profession? No, I didn't mean it like that. Hajime, you don't know anything. All roads lead to managers. If you yearn to master something, you will naturally require managers' help. Countless records in this world would not exist without managers. The bond between a top-notch athlete and their manager is one that cannot be severed. Bond?
Oh.
Until now, I've been with various athletes. Yeah, looking back, they were of there! They were all splendid athletes, I think. I had a baseball player who got offered to join the major leagues while he was still in middle school, a figure skater who performed 6.5 spins, a tennis player who managed to win a 36-hour-long match. They were all people who surpassed me. Do people like that really exist? Now that you understand, don't mock managers. As long as you never do that, I'll lead you to victory no matter the match. I'm not much of a sports guy anyway, but more important, he's got a lot of confidence, and I can understand how proud he must be to be a team manager. Just as I thought, Nikomuro is an amazing guy. Did you just praise me in your heart? Huh? How'd you know?
Hold on!
When you and I face each other like this, we are one in body, in both body and mind. I can easily see what you're thinking. One in both body and mind? I really don't want to. Hey, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm used to being showered with praise. I'm so popular that there are teams all over the place fighting for me. That's crazy in so many ways, but there's no denying that he's an amazing guy. I feel like I got to know Nikimura a little better. We obtained a hope fragment. After listening to Nikomura's talk about his heroic escapades for a while, I went back to my cottage. Hi, Kyrie! Hi!
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Bye, Kyrie.
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night, he says. Whatever, I have a party to attend to. Time to go to the old building by the hotel. See, I don't really have any favorites quite yet.
Oh my!
You're here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Teteru's cooking. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. Alright, let's go. I don't know where we're going, but let's go. Oh wait, the car, oh, it's right here, it's over here. I thought I saw two people. I thought we had to go out, but we don't. Alright, who's gonna be the first to die? I'll do my best not to be in the way. So if it's fine, I'll stay right here. You're really worried about something like that? Yes. I just walked right through her. I let Fukuhiro know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for wear. You're here. Now then, please stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. A body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all proper safety, whatever. Security measures, that was the word. I've already promised I will not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so I reluctantly raised my arms and stood straight. Bayakuri went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs, working his way up. It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't! Fine. Very well, I shall allow you to enter. It was at that moment I felt a strange item near... Metal cases? Beryllium? This one's used to store... Well, let's just say for emergencies. What do you mean emergencies? Don't worry about it. The others are already here. Go back and wait. Made a power armor and got attacked by the Enclave. I saw that they added the Enclave. The bathroom! Should we visit the bathroom? Oh, I guess we can't.
Oh?
There's tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen. However, Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining room. You should head there as well. We won't, actually. Oh, wait, that's the kitchen? Hold on 1 second. We'll visit the kitchen. Storage room. What are you doing all the way over here, ma'am?
I see. All right.
I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement. I guess you're a princess, even though little things are exciting. This is the storage room. These are irons. Were they used to prepare the tablecloth? If so, why do you need 3? I should have a... No, give me some Monokuma coins! Give me some coins! Lame, you didn't give me any coins! I already hate them. Ah! You were right there! I want to visit the office. Where's the office? Ah, here we go. Alright, there it is! Aluminum?
I've been found.
The game's like, go to the stupid dining hall. You can't find aluminum? Just look for cans. I should play Fallout 4 again. What we got here? Wow. I'm hungry. I guess I should go. More importantly, I should head over. More importantly, I need to head over.
Hello there.
Did you need something? Don't worry, I've already prepared all the dishes. Or rather, did you want me to pick up something too? What does that even mean? Alright, fine, we'll head to the stupid dining hall! Wow! This looks nice! Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out carpet too. Really? Even the carpet? Yep. I brought it from the supermarket. That place sure does have everything. I actually wanted to cover the floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There's so much dust and cobwebs all over the place too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagihito.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Alright, let's talk to everyone here. We got... Oh, I can't wait till people start dying so we don't have as many people to talk to. Oh my god! It's pointless. She's completely focused on the food. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man. That was my worst nightmare. You mean
How
body check?
annoying.
Place got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place. I just happened to find it in the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Byakuya put in the beryllium case of his.
Man.
Oh, he sniffled.
Good instincts.
Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Gross.
That creep by Akuya rubbed his hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment! That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the lady. So, I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. Eh? I'm pretty in demand, you know. You're just kidding. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone. So we gotta do something about it. You're right, we should do something.
Super difficult.
I love her little hoodie. I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. So we're on the same page then? I'm not sure I understand. I don't trust that girl, the gamer, or the little girl? This whole place seems sure is run down. I feel bad for Nagahiko Nagahiko went to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning it has its limits. See, check the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of the yeah. Looking at the word, I know what it is, but I just can't, my brain can't process it. Don't the openings seem dangerous to you? You're right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet is spread out enough, most of the floor, so I don't think it's much big of a deal. But it might be best to tell him to get into be. She is to try to take the trouble. Okay, and then we gotta talk to you. Even though it took me the entire day to clean this hall, I'm glad everyone's happy. Alright, let's look at the food, man! There are a lot of fancy looking party dishes. Did we not talk to anybody? Is there somebody we didn't talk to? Iron plates, that reminds me.
How pitiful.
All is not what it appears to be. Eh?
Stay back.
One of my 4 divas. Look at that fat one! Toast Toast? I don't actually know what Toast Toast is. Supernova Silver Fox Sandi has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it actually bolted over what is known as a window. Window?
Let me tell you.
There are no windows in
this.
this dining hall at all. I assume those plates are covering them. Why are iron plates covering the windows?
Night is my domain.
Sandi, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Why are iron plates covering the
Let's
windows?
make history.
Such fine day. Countless lives gasp at their first breath, and countless more go the way of all that flesh. I guess he doesn't know. But, well, this building is in the middle of renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. There we go. Suddenly we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist ring throughout the hall.
I've made you wait.
That is a fat hammy! Yeah, that's a fat hammy. Alright, we got some more people. Tetsuru's in the kitchen. It appears to be Fuyuhiko did not come. I apologize. I didn't inform her about the party, but it's not like you need to apologize, Pico. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. One person is absent that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More important.
Come on.
Hey, what is it?
Not possible.
Dangerous? He's eating all the food!
What are you doing? You're hogging all the food! Not fair!
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Hello there.
Looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the dish. Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me. Are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting cooking with such dangerous items?
No.
Churro, oh boy, that's a churrasco, a South American meal where you stab meat with an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party atmosphere. Those iron skewers aren't allowed. Iron skewers aren't allowed either? If that's how you're acting, there might be more skewers
Let's go.
here. Let's go, Hajime. Come with me. I need your help. Why me?
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Byakuya's face bore with a... It was Spanish, and my Spanish is lacking right now. I gotta get my Spanish brain working again. I reluctantly fallen out of the dining hall. Are we going to the kitchen?
Let's go.
Alright, this is the kitchen. We need to thoroughly inspect it. Thoroughly inspect, stomp. We need to
Listen.
So, there's a frying pan. Looks like I found these. There are knives and forks on. Don't tell me those
Naturally.
are those two. These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks should be enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw. You're thorough about this. I love this distinction between this guy and the other Byakuya. What about the knife set? These appear to be
What?
out of the question. Knives are too dangerous. Hand them over. I'll safeguard them. Of course. What about the frying pans?
I see.
I see. It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. There are iron plates for barbecues, even a portable stove for hot plates. The kitchen, compared to, it's not
Very
too shabby, but it's
strange.
strange. One of the items seems to be short. Well, what item is that? Care to share? Japanese, French, Chinese, and Italian cuisine. Seafood dishes too. There's even a whole huge...
I see.
There seems to be no dangers on that. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones or meat bones were dangerous too. I think they break too easily. Hey, is it necessary to
Don't
go
make
this
me
far?
repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really,
What?
is that all? What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but there's something must have happened to you. Is this the same Byakuya? Why did he get so fat? Distrustful person? I really don't like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll tell you a little bit. It has to be? It has to be the same Byakuya. But why is he the same age? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is too much to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I end up this way, but in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we were to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way,
That's enough.
now is not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I am able to tell you all about it. If nothing happens and time passes as peacefully, I have no choice but to talk about it. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now, but he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him, deeper than I would have thought.
silly talk.
Enough with the unnecessary banter. We better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure worked us hard. That's probably more in line with his attitude.
Why?
What happened
Stop
here?
talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. There are no knives or forks. How
Don't make
come?
me repeat
I literally
myself.
just said I removed all the dangerous items.
kidding,
Don't tell
right?
me you're treating cooking utensils like
No,
dangerous
no, no,
items.
no.
But still, Hajime, stop it! Get off of me! Not into this sort of thing? Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there's one iron skewer missing. As far as I know, it's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in the old building, right? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Well, very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan on keeping a watchful eye all night long.
Go.
Let's go. Let's go back. The others will be waiting for us. You two, Tetsuhiro, come to the dining hall now. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. Well, if it's the same Byakuya, he has to be pushy. Maybe that's the change. They're finally back. Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address. An issue? Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word, I'll do it for
That's
you.
enough.
That won't be necessary. There's an issue The issue is where to safeguard this beryllium case that has all the confiscated dangerous items.
Huh?
Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely put the security and keep it somewhere safe. Somewhere safe. Oh, there's a storage room in the back of the building.
I see.
A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone.
Then... Aww.
Who? I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding. It'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I'm not really good in situations where I have to be alone. Lots of people in there. I wrote a song about this. The title would... If I wrote a song about this, the title would be definitely Lonely Girl in the Storage Room. However, Tataru is gone. Tataru? The name's not Tataru. We're gonna call her Tataru anyway. Teturu has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring her?
Okay.
That's totally fine. But if you're going to guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Why is that? Not only is the storage room packed with a lot of stuff, it's also hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. I was so busy cleaning the dining room, I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard in the office? If I recall correctly, there's a circuit breaker in there too. It'd be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
The office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
Understood.
Understood. So I'll need to be on guard duty in the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Say Tutu? Tutu! We'll call him Tutu! Taking with her the beryllium bookcase and a plate piled with food, Pico left the dining hall.
I see.
Pico's back. Seeing Pico's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe. But shouldn't she have taken the other case with her too? This? No, this case is fine.
That's weird.
No fair. You're like the only one who gets to bring their own stuff. Oh, I think Kyrie wants up in her hiding spot. When you're special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it like that, it's hard to argue with you. You want up, Kyrie? Meow. Hold on one second. Alright, hold on. Oh, sorry. You don't got a lot of places you can sit. You can't really sit in here. The only one you can really sit in is this one and this one. Go sit in this one. You like that one. I love Fallout 4 sarcastic dialogue options. I'll take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. We're done now, right? Let's start the party. No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it!
Who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Are you talking about Monokuma? Of course. He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt the party.
I'll show you my serious
Alright,
side.
so if you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on!
Wait a sec. If you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just going to end up perforated.
Move!
You're telling me to wait until I starve to death? Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
Hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something?
Hey.
Hey now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I personally do something. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Monomi? Yep, if I can talk to her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh!
Plus, Monomi and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, that's a pretty one-sided rivalry. But will you be okay? Chucky? Chiaki? I think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll get going. I'm already at the memory den. I use sarcasm to tell the doctor Frankenstein Igor gets the brain or something. I feel uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So it's settled then, right? Then we can... You're right, let's begin. Alright!
Fine.
This banquet has commenced. You better keep me entertained! And with that, the party started. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
I want that hamburger and fries.
I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face!
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary.
You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself!
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating, but now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight each other. Who fight together. Oopsie, not fight each other. Friends who developed a sense of unity. Did something happen? The party's just started, but I must return to my car.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such self.
Don't stop me!
A man, there comes a time when a man knows what he's gotta go. I don't...
Shit!
What?
If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this whole building. Why don't you go back to the party? The door just won't open. This is blasphemy. What now? Impossible. Is there gonna be a body? Calm down. You probably just dropped yourself. I'm gonna... Yeah.
Quiet.
Shut up. Don't you dare. Is it really okay if I eat all this? Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me. I'm gonna take a picture. Why can't you all act a little more mature?
What?
It's all dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
Blackout?
Hey, I can't see anything!
Our fear swallowed us like a slug.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
The sound of screaming and frantic footsteps ran throughout the dark hallway. Dark dining hall, and immediately swallowed.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
The windows were completely covered. The blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I waited, there was no...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Zap! No, the Enclave wasn't originally in Fallout 4. I don't remember the Enclave being in originally. That is... Oh, for Pete's sake!
I tripped again.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment. No! Please don't look at me!
I can't take this at all! Mahiru! It's time to snatch some shots!
There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me. Just forgive me already!
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
I'm sorry.
Hey! Just be careful.
Huh?
I'm glad the lights are back on here, too.
Yay!
So you were the one who fixed the breaker. You're so unusually useful this time. Well, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker. Huh? Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Who knows me? You're so stupid. Hey, it's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my!
What happened?
Sonia, did something happen? Byakuya's missing. Did he go somewhere? Byakuya... Shut up! Did Byakuya die? Who promised he would lead us in situations like that was nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In the pitch blackness? Hey. I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him.
for now.
Then...
I shall go look in the hallway. Did Byakuya die? She's still eating while she's gone. I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up.
Jeez!
Mr. Hamhands ran away just because there was a blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I were him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to check the entrance. What are you doing? Aren't you going to use the bathroom? Yes, but it appears someone else is using it, and the door's been shut there even before. Someone's been using the bathroom since the... This is bad.
What?
Hold it in. Come on, you can do it. Just open it up. Just when Byakuyu's not here. In fact, no one's here. Doesn't that seem odd? Now that you mention it, wasn't Pico supposed to be in this room? Yeah, right? Isn't that weird? Why is she missing too? I got a bad feeling about this. I searched the hallway, but there's no sign of Byakuya. Where did he go? Is he outside? I haven't looked yet. I'll go check. Monomi?
Huh?
Hajime, what about the party? It's not done yet? I haven't even joined in yet. I love Monomi. Did you see Byakuya pass by here? Byakuya? No, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the building, and Byakuya vanished during that time, so we thought he might have gone outside, but... Nope, no one came out. If no one came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think. You streaming tonight? Yeah, Baldur's Gate. Oh, there's so many people.
Hey.
Hajime, how'd it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside. That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
It is strange.
No one was in the office.
That's weird.
What about Pico? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area. Well, actually, not even Pico was there.
Huh?
Pico's gone too? Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major bright makeout session.
Well done.
Did something happen, Aki?
Smells.
You want me to something?
Well...
What particularly digested food is absorbed by the intestine?
Yes!
It's not like that.
No, I'm not talking about that. It smells like blood. Blood? Sniff, sniff. Coming from over there. A table at the very back of the building. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh, I think we have our first one. Baldur's Gate 3. I'm the only one. I'm only able to smell the appetizing aromas wafting in the room. From the dishes. I think that was
Hey.
It's just imagination, right? You better hurry check so we know. It's there. I can smell blood coming from the back of the table.
That's...
The smell of blood coming from that table. I gotta talk to everyone first!
This.
At this point, you should proceed.
This is
Hajime,
going
did you actually
nowhere.
eat? But my ears are way more talented, no joke. Oh, there's so many people still!
What the heck?
The smell of blood. You say it's probably the smell of rare steak or something. You're like a wild dog. Okay. You even wolfed on a ton of food. If this is smell of blood, I should be used to smelling it. So
I'm sorry.
I don't know. Yeah, okay, you're still... Who's in the bathroom?
No.
I didn't cook any dishes that involve where meat. I really don't trust that little girl. I don't really trust any of them. Alright, let's go check the table! What in the world is at the end of the table? It's under there. Under the table? And then I stopped. Is it nervousness? Fear? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the... It's Byakuya, isn't it? It's Byakuya! For the rest of my life, I'll never forget what I saw. I saw the ultimate affluent prodigy, Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition.
Byakuya? Why is Byakuya?
Byakuya. I've been saying his name wrong, but whatever. I just stood there horrified as showers and screams rang out behind me. I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
What is this?
Hey!
This is impossible!
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me, this is some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be like jam or sauce, because if it's not this...
What the hell?
Good gracious, things took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting. On the tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has taken place. Murder? Hold on. Does this mean... Of course.
That's right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you. What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly. He's obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. It's lies. You're lying. He was murdered. Murdered the moment I screamed that word. A thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled in my body, which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Phew!
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't
What are you
here.
gonna
So,
do?
in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
A body has been discovered!
I've been
Well then,
drinking.
after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Class trial.
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the Blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
Correct.
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the Blackened cult.
That's impossible!
It can't be. Someone actually killed. There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect. I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? Bakuya? It's like Bakugan. I always forget that. There's no way something as hopeless as this would ever occur.
No!
If you're actually thinking in that way, it means one of you guys are already being conned by the Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened. And it's already started! The moment you plotted, one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey! What are you saying? Everyone, please, should not believe what Monokuma says! No matter how much you interfere, there's only one truth.
my grandfather's...
Name. You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Grave. Grave? Your grandpa's dead? What happened to him?
my grandfather's...
Plane.
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash? I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
No! Mommy!
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack!
Did you see that? That stunning display of power? Defy your big brother and I'll show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't steal and forget. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight against Monokuma.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave this whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigation. I wish you the best of luck. With that, Monokuma vanished, leaving us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What is
What does
this?
that mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like
What's
this?
going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Wait!
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I've finally made friends, there is no way I can doubt them.
No.
Seriously, did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta survive, right? There's no... then we have no choice but
I
to do
won't
it.
forgive you!
No, friends doubting friends is a major no-no. Shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash. Threats are scary! Do we really have to do this? No, I don't want to do something like that.
No!
I don't want to do it either. It sounds scary. However, it's what oh gosh, darn it. I need to hear these names again. Hayoko said, if we're going to get killed for doing it, not doing it, then we must do it. My brain's just overworking. I still can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. No. Whatever. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. For that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do the best to prove that there's no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to do is fight.
There's no
not
mistake.
ourselves, but that which is trying to crush us, this despair, this hopeless reality, that's the real enemy we need to fight. And I'm going to survive this. Then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
Well?
In closed-circuit detective games, the player usually has to decide who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know!
Oh yeah, that would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence.
Fighting!
Look over there. That big hulky brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. Oh! What the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey.
I can be the one who watches the scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body. It's not like I have brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right?
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best not to get in your way. I have medical training. If that's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy for you. So you're going to stay as well? Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on the beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time.
Hey.
So let's first rely on our intuition. But perform an autopsy on your friend. How cruel. How's your neck and knee doing? My neck is a little sore. My knee is fine for now. There's no way I can do something
I won't
like
believe.
this line.
I won't believe.
Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only
This is the
path.
worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, it's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even so, I gotta still do it. Investigate! Ta-da! You thought it was time for investigation, but...
Monokuma file! Hey! Hey!
This is, I thought, you amateurs need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma
I don't
file?
like this!
Explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain!
The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I brought it to ya so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the
Hey!
Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My. The Monami, the meaningless mascot? You're still here?
Stupid brother!
Don't push me into the meaningless mascot genre! Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. I should just pull my ears to get it come off! They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. Did you ask me something? I don't think so. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Marini. Marini? The estimated time death, 11:30. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdomen region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So Byakuya really is dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't be even a victim. Why'd you end up being the one? And now I'll never know what you're going to say to me. I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is to blame. There was no hot sauce? I'm so sorry. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be? Even so, there's a traitor, isn't there? Gosh darn, pretending to be your ally, tricking you guys. He wasn't the traitor! A traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things doesn't make him a traitor. What am I thinking? Truth bullet. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're going to survive, I need to do it. Alright, what do we got? It's open! This is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was early on. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things in this case, like a snake stick, pepper spray. What is this? A hard plastic case? This is just a case to inside. Looks like an M. It looks like a small key. It must be the key to the other Derillion box. Which means the weapons inside the Derillion case aren't reversed. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand?
Impossible!
This effort is futile as well. What are you still looking for your earring?
You!
It's not just a mere earring, it is a hellhound earring.
Fine.
Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even if by he who was summoned. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its flank glistening with blood, and his blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed the diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate the Hellhound earring. So I may never forget that night I battled the fearsome Pomeranian. I wore that earring at all times. Was that really about a frickin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to...
I won't let
Where is
you!
it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. Maybe it fell between the gas and the beast.
I can see it!
There it is! I found it, truly. That is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I can't fit my arm through there.
What?
Give it up? The world? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to ever lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layer and false
If you flinch, you will die!
Even though... What is with this guy? But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It's foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you excuse me, I must go save the world. It would be nice if you actually helped me with the investigation. Gaps in the floorboards. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm
What's
fine.
going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya's alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
Worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I only had acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
Worst.
This is the whole thing. It would never happen. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing ever good will come of it. Getting cheered up by a boy who isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hajime, don't forget about what I said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. There also might be a clue. I only have access to the clue. Photos. The one I took the blackout. Say cheese! Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show you them right now. Really, please. Let's see. It's this photo. And this one. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... There's something wrong? Standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top, the one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall, farthest away from the table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something else. Everyone standing in position before the blackout was a huge clue. Can you give me approximate everyone's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better to plot it all out. Well, would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel
Leave
like
it to me.
Okay, got it. Alright, now let's
You better do your best. Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. It's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now that she was feeling down.
Hey.
Hajime, there's something I wanted to run by you. Before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it, but why was Byakuya's body under a table? If the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't that confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, there's something possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? I must investigate my classmates. I'm the one who has medical degree. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. You made me remember it again. Yeah. We know you felt. You were playing Chivalry on Friday? Yeah, that's fine. I got started by the blackout, slipped on carpet. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me to, I won't be able to forget it easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Embarrassing pose. Alright, let's investigate the body. Under this table, Byakuya was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. The desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp. It seems rather heavy. Power cord was connected to the outlet, so it must have been used during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that stood out to me. So, now's not the time to I gotta do it! I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly look under the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell that was like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring this stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze to... Okay. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now for Byakuyu's sake is to uncover the truth behind his death. The body is collapsed face down on the table. Throw it in the head. Would one of us really do something so horrible? The knife! The bloody knife, is that the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Or did they hide it somewhere hard to find? Also, there's one more thing strange about this book. Kind of paint? Could this be glowing paint? Alright, we got a 3D goggle, or night vision. Why are there a pair of binoculars under the table? Oh my god, they're not binoculars, you stupid protagonist!
Perhaps?
Those are night vision goggles. Night vision goggles. I saw them. Yeah, I've seen them in the market. They're also stocked with self-defense kits too. Did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Alright, what else can we look at? Oh wait, was that the body? Blood flowing from Byakuya's body flowing blood. That's a lot of blood. Okay, I can't say I'm done with the investigation. Something stuck to the back. Tape. Somebody use this tape? I'm working pretty hard. Somebody placed the tape. This was planned out far in advance. Air conditioner, could it be? What was that sound? The air conditioner is probably the only machine in this room, and the air conditioner is remote control. I'm pretty sure by Aku's time, so that means the mechanical sound before the blackout probably came from the air conditioner. You working tomorrow? Yes, I am. 9 to 4. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
A moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation, would you like to hear what everyone has to say? If I go by myself, some people might not talk me out of caution. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope Academy, isn't that right? Yeah, well, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. No
Thanks.
time for idle chit-chat.
Now then.
We should search the inside of this old building and see what others have to say. Yeah, you're right. This whole place is a crime scene. There's something else I wanted to ask you. What is it?
It is strange,
It appears
no?
Perhaps.
Why is it? Perhaps it's a fire door? Fire door? You've never seen one before? That door shuts to keep the fires from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
It's like a barrier, like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep...
I am ashamed!
Culturally ignorant. I'm ashamed of myself. Alright. Is there anything?
I see.
Apparently a
I
great man
see.
once said investigation should be done on the
Yes!
So that's what I'm using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? I was thinking,
Are you serious?
how would you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Teehee, not only do I have perfect face, style, and personality, I have perfect ears. Your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout? When the blackout happened, you could hear everyone's voice throughout the dining hall. We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ikibuki. Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? Lolly la la. I heartily eat it for breakfast.
see.
Oh, you mean like easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. That actually sounds really good. Can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you. Just tell us. I'll bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Maki.
It's a blackout!
Next was... Hey, I can't see anything.
Soda.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has a unique charm. Just continue. There are more voices one after another.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Nagahito, say something to her. Did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Kuya said during the blackout. What Kuya said. Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? This is... What do you mean? About that? Why don't we discuss it after we investigate a bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care. Anyway, don't you think Ikubuki's account just now is important? Yeah! Then praise me, let me bite you. Ow, why are you really biting me? Alright. Let's go to the kitchen! What was on here that wasn't on? Well, let's just, from reading this list, it looks like the knife set next to Byakuya's didn't come from the kitchen. It must have been brought from outside. From outside, how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check? They must have come in. Nagahiko, did you kill him? If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. It's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates from barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't matter. I agree. Somebody came here in the beginning. Isn't it amazing? The meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Guess
it's a
that's
dish
about
fit for
it.
a tropical island. I'll never be able to get meat like this in my hometown. You don't have to repeat yourself. Where'd you get it? I asked Nako killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hand and brought it over. His bare hand? It's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. I don't remember who that is. Oh no, that's the team manager. That's right.
Man.
Well, I guess this meat's gone to waste since the awful mishap happened. The only thing who ate the food. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the most refined dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it. If there's really a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. Did you eat breakfast today? I have a muffin staring right at me. I never ate it yet. He's scary when he's mad. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. Then I heard everybody's voices. I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way into the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used the kitchen stove as a light? No. That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not easy.
You're right.
Yeah, I sure did. But alright, let's visit the storage room. What the hell is going on here? Makes me wonder. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for long. Turn on, but why? Turned on. It would be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned him off. Some Domino's pizza.
Perhaps.
This is a tablecloth? A tablecloth. Wait, huh? Something on it. Bloodstain! Ah, bloodstain. Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking, this is clearly a bloodstain, which means the tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder.
Well. Yep. Hajime.
I get it, you're right. Let's go. Alright, let's go to the office. Is the bathroom still locked?
Hey!
Is someone in there?
Hajime.
The old circuit breaker should be inside the building. This office. Okay.
Maybe...
Isn't Pika the killer? Why'd you do that? Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in this office. We were looking for Byakuya after the blackout. I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was...
Well...
I shouldn't say this out loud or Miss Sonia would yell at me, but Piko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to kill her, used her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
Like an assassin? You don't look any better. Ouch, that's rude. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Just to be safe, but it's
Yep.
locked. Byakuya had a key. Yeah.
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't look inside...
See?
See, it's open. Because the key in this case was inside the case Byakuya had with it. This remote control is for the office air conditioning, huh? The timer's set for 11:30. Isn't the timer... Can't be a coincidence, right? You doubt me, correct? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred during that time Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker in this office, naturally I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here. Supposed to be here? What does that mean?
I see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office, but why? Why weren't you on guard in the circuit breaker?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own? That is... What? Not feeling too well, excuse me.
What the heck?
Hey.
Huh? What happened to it?
Huh?
That's right! Since she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm positive about that. Alright. I guess I should look around.
Well...
If she made it, I'm glad she's fine. It'd be improper for me to say. Okay, what else do we need to look at? Oh, circuit breaker. Silly me.
I see.
Doesn't it look like someone did anything? Nothing suspicious. I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. During the blackout, I was panicking so much I forgot about that. But you're right. Even with a step ladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach the circuit breaker. Which means someone had to must have reset the breaker after the blackout. I didn't.
Whoa!
It's here!
Actually...
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit. By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know, I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. I'm very elastic. That's a terrifying thought. Liar! I'm serious. Want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with all his body stretched out? It's gross and grotesque. No thanks. Just imagine it makes you want to puke. Really? That's a shame.
So cool!
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach it. If that's the case, why did the killer trip the circuit breaker? And if they didn't trip it, or set it to be tripped?
Now then.
Now then, I guess we're done with the office. Don't you think so? We should get going now.
Yep. Hey.
How about we check Buttouchious' cottage? Cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues. Alright, let's go. But aren't you worried the possibility I might be dead? I mean, am I worried that you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know? As I thought, you were strong. You definitely chosen the chosen one. Chosen by
All right.
Gave me that vibe. There was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
That's pretty smart. Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of that. What do you mean?
See?
Come think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Buttouchious' body. And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then it is possible the killer killed Buttouchious by stabbing him beneath the floorboard?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from the outside. The building is surrounded by a firm fence, so there's no way to sneak from.
But
even so, I couldn't find a way under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think it's possible that there's another hidden door somewhere? No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from the outside building. That's a relief. Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the building, there's only one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh right, Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too, that's why I'm checking to see if it was possible to get under the floor from the
Well?
outside. He did?
Huh?
What happened?
Huh?
What are you doing here, all alone in a place like
Yep.
this? I'm standing on Shimano-kun that doesn't stand inside. How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not going to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you pay me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I'm just here for a damn walk. What? Do you have to report every time I want you to go for a fucking
That's
walk?
wrong.
No, it's not like that, but then leave me alone. And then he just... So that's what happened? Why didn't he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone. He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you ever played one of those? Huh? When did we start talking about video games?
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have reason to doubt him. That's a relief, I'm glad. You keep saying that you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to the cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
Not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. You already talked to you?
Yep.
Okay. Let's go. Alright, which one is Buttouchious?
Alright!
Yeah, then we must head... Okay, which one... Oh, are the girls on one side and the boys on the other side? So does... mine... It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help.
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Did you call me? Nagashito, when did you train Monokuma? I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate. When I'm serious, my after image is what? Even I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. It's boring to play alone. I don't have time for this.
Well...
This is troubling.
Now then, there's only one spell that can break open.
Loose! I'll leave the rest to you.
He unlocked the door. Now you can go to your heart's content. Why does that door open with a magic spell?
You're right.
I guess you're right. Oh, there's it all!
No.
Woo! We have 20! Alright, let's see what we got. Should we investigate the bed? Nothing about it really catches my eye. What about the window? Well, let's open it!
Hajime.
You should check inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Huh? Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
This is...
Crime warning? No, it says be careful. But... maybe this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party, huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made a threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in an area and was extremely cautious about all dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone can monitor each other. He thought if he did that, no one would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter. He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just the worst case scenario. He wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret? He just told us.
Nope.
He just told us. He probably couldn't. Probably thought, oop, wrong button. It was a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what this letter, whether it was a lie or not, everyone would have begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there's no turning back.
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank. It might have been nothing to do with Byakuya's death. What's this? He suddenly got quiet. I see he doesn't want to believe one of us could be killed. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react. They planned to manipulate and kill him before our eyes. Damn it, who the hell would do this?
Hey.
Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Manamino for a favor earlier.
Sorry.
That's you, huh? I need some time alone.
Hey.
I see, I understand. Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear him.
Bye now.
Alright. Looks like it's just us now. Oh, wrong. Out for a stroll. We got a trophy. What trophy is this? Sorry, blue screen. Take a number of 1,000 steps. Mono me. Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Yeah, I might as well ask her how about the old. I don't want to help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered up by iron plates? Iron plates. I covered them up so no one would make the mistake of going inside. Because it's dangerous because of the renovation. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. That's how it was. This isn't how it's supposed to be, but how did it get to be like this? It's cruel, too cruel! Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can't keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what. Okay, okay, it's a rabbit. Don't speak to the rabbit like that. What the hell? Is the bathroom still closed?
Huh?
Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, even if my past self.
Sure.
You said something about that.
Sheesh.
Oh, I keep being angry about it.
Oh. Fool.
In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind.
So what I
And
mean
the bathroom was
is...
fully unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. Let's remember that just in case. Oh wait. Oh wait, we already did this.
Everyone!
What the hell?
Ow!
Turn it down!
You guys?
Perhaps the...
Hold...
Hey!
You're here. What the hell? Where'd you run it off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating. So did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure. We'll just look at this. Just as you told me, using 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did that, the diagram was the result. This is a pretty cool diagram. It's possible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. The power cord.
Hey!
So did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling it's either a potential clue or a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. If you like, I can tell you a little bit about what I want to say. Did you find anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy.
Well...
Several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdomen. Deep wounds deep enough to reach his lung and internal organs. It is assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm so sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. Isn't that pretty thin? Like a thin stick? Uh-oh, it's class trial time!
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
A mountain with the carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. Oh, we're already on the island. Oh, okay, I see. From a rock. Oh my god, I love it! I love it.
Huh?
Huh?
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did it get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. The story of the enormous organization.
You are right.
But I agree, we still need his information and his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. What happened to Gundam and Fuyukiku? Now they mention it, it doesn't appear they're here.
I got it!
They probably ran away.
No way!
Oh hell no, there's no way I let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back.
Don't fuck with me!
Tully, let me go!
Hey!
Hey now, you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. What are you doing this whole time? Nothing, I really wasn't doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that? You, how can you say something?
Do you
so
understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
That's enough, you two, Spy Hiko. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I'm right here.
Now then,
Remember this as well,
let
the
us
main character
begin.
arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey.
It seems you noticed it too. That, if I did it, then I'm right. Secret entrance. Please wait
What's
a second.
this?
My, mon ami. Just what are you doing? Nobody asked for you. You actually want to join
You
in?
masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? Even you're a bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm the big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you to do your special participation.
See ya
I'll go
later!
ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry up.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. Alright, let's talk to everyone. Oh my god, there's so many of us still.
Blah, 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 blah. Well?
In RPG games, it's common that for secret areas to be underground, comparing our situation to a video game.
So annoying.
You! I don't give a flying fuck if that fat pig is dead. Who? Okay, sir.
Be happy!
You humans have been spared.
This is the worst.
I have no idea who the killer is quite yet.
Why? No.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate your concern, however, there are other things we need to be focusing on.
Damn it!
That is...
A huge organization, so my kingdom has been cast in doubt. However, I do not think my government will participate in something like this.
That's weird.
You scared? You're such a wuss. Let's stop this bad joke. Why don't we have dinner instead? Alright, let's speak to Monomi. Alright, did we talk to everyone? This is everyone dangerous, everyone get down! It's an escalator leading to our doom!
No way.
Could it be he's telling us to enter?
What?
This is totally suspicious!
Ah.
Why don't we just stop here? None of this is real.
No way, no way!
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you really want to man up, then man up. We have no choice but to go forward. If that's everyone's decision, I'll follow you guys. If it's for a video game, I'd have it be a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Okay, we're going up. This is an elevator. I see the entire rock is an elevator.
However,
if he's gone this far, I made something that I don't think he's playing around. I heard an unnerving chattering inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. There we were, listening to the unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally descended.
Welcome!
Ta-da! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate.
You?
The hell is he thinking locking us in this shitty looking place?
Don't fuck with me!
Complain all you like, I'm used to it now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we were assigned to. The ultimate affluent prodigy. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he was also a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial following with hope and despair has begun. Would you like to save your game? Yes. Set skills. Do we have any skills? We don't have any skills. Great. Change difficulty. Okay, let's try it. Trial! Alright!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule!
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely! There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you! Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin!
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
no complaining. Let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh.
This guy, Nagahito,
the most pressing issue on our minds?
sounds familiar.
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason Byakuya's body was found under the table, we can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. No, there's no thinking of if. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials that is important. Irritating tardiness. Non-stop debates. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes. Truth bullets. Alright.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Alright.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
It's the same voice actor. Okay. I thought so.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Sorry for not talking much. No, it's fine.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya
That's exactly
snuck under
what
the
I just
table
said.
for reasons unknown. And that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think? I can prove it with this! It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams,
Oh
I
my
have a murder
gosh,
weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
I love how
Of
the class
course.
trials are voiced.
I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there's only one weakness, but from this point on, there'll be various weak points. There'll only be one lie. Okay, so this is similar to the game, or the first game.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout. That sounds correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food!
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Nope, that's wrong.
I
That's
doubt he
both
could have
wrong.
seen the killer. I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food!
Byakuya couldn't see in the...
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So... are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus. No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Byakuya. I was saying his name wrong. Were you surprised by sudden argument just between you and me? I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Rebuttal showdown. With the left stick. Important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. You can skewer the debate's mood to your advantage. It'll skew it to their advantage. You will lose counts on sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. If this happens, they'll diverge. They will end up diverging to new plots. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade. Truth blade? I'm terribly sorry, but it seems to be a delay in contacting you. Truth bullets are called truth blades. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Rebuttal showdown.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
If I'm just listening, I should let...
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
What? A little more and I can
If you just use common... The killer obviously used those night vision... That's gotta be it.
Advance?
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene. Because if they used night, then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Oh boy, this is gonna be rough.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said
assume. Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case. Since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
I think this all points to,
duct tape? He
whatever
probably
his,
hit the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Nagito?
Oh, so that's why we
Guy
found
voiced by
duct tape
Kirito.
there.
Though Byakuya was
ultimate lucky
thorough,
student.
even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
But there's no way he could have killed him.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Because the evidence is pointing to him.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. The letter.
I can prove it with this! Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful. Okay, yeah.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
I still wonder if
he
it's the same
tried
one.
to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who was the one who provided?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed by Bakuya.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that dark...
No, they definitely used a mark.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko-Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I'm not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker.
Yeah, didn't we already discuss
I
this?
don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Is that really what happened? We call them weak spots? Agree points? Instead of arguing that the person's testimony contains lies. Okay.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier!
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when...
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
How long are you streaming for? We'll for sure finish this chapter.
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Uh-huh. The question is whether Pico's stomachache was a coincidence.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that!
I
Laxatives
honestly...
would have ruined the taste!
Laxatives would have ruined the taste!
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong! No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Oh, dang.
This bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us. Trashy skank?
Dang! What is with these people? As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is actually important.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
No need for that kind of
Did
language,
they
sorry.
throw a
Yeah,
stone
seriously.
and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
I love Monome's flirt in the background.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that. It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool! Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Okay.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Rebuttal showdown.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who isn't when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Hero, yeah.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to... If the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able to... If the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those words! The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
The air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
What?
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
Oops, wrong button.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
He's basically...
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
What's going on?
Nagito, there's definitely
Nagito,
something
what
wrong
are you
with
talking about?
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we?
What is
There's
Nagi?
no way
What is he
one
doing?
friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Got close to the table.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, the diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move the table in the dark. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark.
must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
Nope. You.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
I see!
When he was cleaning.
Weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Oh!
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Uh-oh. All the evidence is pointing to him!
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard, and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Oh, wrong button.
Nagito, say something!
Is he laughing?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
The darkness in his eyes were shown brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been cruelly mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
What?
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid,
I'm so
insignificant
confused!
human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the
Hey,
real...
Nagito!
Nagito?
If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
I'm so confused. Why would he... What?
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur.
It's almost like too perfect.
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent.
I see!
Lucky student.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya?
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh?
Oh?
The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out.
Oh my god!
It makes me want to puke.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
White noise? Uh-oh. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down. Good luck and have fun!
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
Oh, never mind.
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Alright.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
No, I missed it!
Oh, never mind.
No, I missed it!
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
I missed it!
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife.
No, that's wrong!
Because the knife isn't
That
small
knife
enough.
might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Wow!
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Yeah, seriously. Oh gosh darn, I hit the wrong button again.
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Yeah, and why?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision!
Don't get distracted! Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
I'm confused what he's doing.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Don't act so
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth!
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred,
What
I
is
hurried
he-
to duck under the table and grab the knife.
What is he going on
But
about?
Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
And he got shoved under the table right before he could grab it.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow! After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
Yeah, seriously,
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
Wait, he was going to kill
failed?
somebody?
Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Wait, he was going to kill someone? But he failed?
Another word is brimming with so much despair. But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
I am so confused. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer. We will die here. Suspended.
Well now.
Class trial has reached its climax, but okay, here's the question. What's this? For those of you who figured it out, how about you try to guess the killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved data melted away like butter, but if you guess right, I'll reward you $10 million.
Now then.
Should we guess who the killer is?
And of course, you're so evil!
I was gonna actually, I hit the wrong button. I was gonna try to guess. Would you like to save? Trial reopen. Resume.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Thanks, Monomi.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
I'm so confused what he's doing.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your looks.
I see!
There's no blood on him.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys, too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
Place where Byakuya...
Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table.
Under the table, but not under the table.
It's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit. Oh, improved. It's improved. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it creates a king word. Okay. Okay, let's try this out. Okay. Well, let's try to figure this out. Something. Wait. You. I have to do this whole thing? I think it's under. Looking for an N. Oh, wait. There's an F. Oh, here we go, E. Did I hit the wrong button? What? Oh, the floor! Oh my god, it's the floor! I was thinking it was under the table. It wasn't under the table, it was under the floor. There we go. I got it. That was a lot of health we lost.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Okay.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Anyway, Genghis and the cats are doing good. Get right back.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Same here.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands! Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness.
Yes, this Monami over here is your witness.
Uh-huh.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him!
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
The silencer? Oh, wait, no, it's okay. Bang, 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 bang.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started... Nobody saw you, you know?
You know?
That means you have no alibi!
The culprit is self-evident.
The only person who doesn't have an alibi. But is he really the killer?
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started... Nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
What happened?
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
He was taking a walk!
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
But who?
During the party... It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I feel like there's something I overlooked.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior?
I'm still confused, man. I have no idea what's going on.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that... it's like making a seafood bowl without fish!
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I think it's that.
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that... it's like making a seafood bowl without fish!
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
I agree.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Where's the light?
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
I'm confused too.
I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
I'm so confused what his role is in it.
Will you be able to break through my argument? Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Ah, we failed.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hall itself a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words!
Allow me to cut through those words!
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. to actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer.
Yeah, seriously,
you are
what are you
quite
doing?
nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Sorry, bud.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call the real killer, even though I don't know? Person who used the hallway fire door as cover. The pervert.
You're the only one! Teru, could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
I got hit with the drowsiness.
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you.
Oh!
For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
He used a bone!
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
I can prove it with this! The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah! By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark!
I see.
The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So,
I still don't know who the killer
used
is.
the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout.
Yeah.
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this,
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
So who wasn't in the dining hall?
That's right!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope? Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Oh.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot
But
through
what
that
if it was
contradiction.
below?
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
What? Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar. If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was! I was there the whole damn time!
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right! You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories!
His accent is getting even worse! He's definitely lying!
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Uh-huh, that's not helpful at all.
Oh! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
What?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that, don't make no sense! Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? Probably can. Oh, you again!
Whether or not... Alright. I think
I can prove it with this! If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Yeah, seriously, what did he
Hold
do
on a
it?
sec, don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would
Oh,
need to
it's
be
the
at least
iron
50
skewer.
centimeters
That was
in
it.
length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Grab it. Gambit, yep. Okay, we need an R.
I got it! That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
What?
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us. Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh! Whoa!
Just tell us already, man. Cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields. This would be such a peaceful island if there's no murder. That's right. They'll probably paying you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial. I'm finally eating my muffin. A quick trip muffin, nonetheless. You okay? Yeah, sorry, I was getting my muffin. Call PTA. Oh! I hate this part. Just focus on pressing the X.
What the hell you even saying, you Dubacona hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
Thank you. I did not need a translation for that one.
We have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Pretty thoroughly.
I'm not hiding that thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding that thing! I'm not hiding anything! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! There is Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! There is Hilton! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Oh.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Where would the weapon be? This is the end! Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone? What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
Uh-huh.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it. But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
I actually don't know.
1 minute. Just give me one minute.
Wait, now, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here! I'm already eating it! A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
It's a rod!
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer! I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone! I got it! You all set me up! You guys set me up so you could blame this on me!
Jeez, what a disappointment.
Okay, what is
Such
up with
an
Nagito?
unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
So, we need to do it.
Closing argument. I'm almost done. They're not in order, that's why. exhausted? Yeah, I am. I don't know why.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Okay.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
Hi, Toast.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point. or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall.
Who are you playing? Shay, my warlock.
Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened.
I don't remember. No, not my warlock.
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
Oh, God. Paladin.
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake.
I mean, I never liked him anyway,
mistake,
so...
I tell you, I would never kill anyone.
Anyway, I appreciate everyone watching right now. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to be a part of the Moo Hippo Nation.
It seems this is the end.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
Garrus is my hunter. Not my hunter, my ranger.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Vote! Guilty! Oh, let's see, what's his punishment gonna be?
Correct!
Yahoo!
This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Tetsuo Hanamura.
No. You...
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you trying to say a pounce like him killed? But why? Why'd you kill him? It was a mistake, I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
Huh?
I
spent all morning in the building preparing for the dishes, and then I heard a weird laughter. Shut up! I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing, and I saw him place the irons.
When you caught me? What?
Been caught.
Hey!
What are you trying to do? I'm planning to kill someone, of course.
Impossible!
No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think. But that's not it. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talent. What in the world? I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand
See?
at all. See, isn't it typical that you face a strong enemy, you become stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become. That's right, I yearn for powerful hope that can overcome any despair.
Kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're actually serious. So you don't understand. That's fine, I really don't mind. The ultimate fanatic?
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't this what love is? Nagahito, what is the meaning of this? Explain to me, I don't understand anything about this story at all.
Don't fuck with me!
No, it does not compare to that. Am I wrong? It's given the trials that are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, you know? God needs Jesus.
Amazing.
God needs therapy. It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as a trial.
What's going on?
Stop it, you're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand you at all. You basically want to commit murder for fun?
That's wrong.
Perhaps that was intentional too, huh?
So...
And you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning. That was your doing as well? Oh, it's dangerous if you fall. Don't get too close.
Hey!
He's insane. That's right, I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why did you buy Akuya instead? I didn't know. Because Nagahito was the one who was supposed to take the knife.
Whoa!
Probably place Nagahito.
Nope. Perhaps...
What?
Trying to protect him?
I will guide you.
He didn't want him to kill. Yeah, the chapters are so long. I mean, I don't mind. Keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
We set him up to fail?
like
Of
me?
course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures.
How unexpected.
This is a plot twist that never saw coming. It's writing Pikachus again. Why? Because Tataru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope. You don't do it often anymore, I know.
Well...
I left him in a confused state. This trial might have been ruined,
Isn't that right?
That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Man. Great!
You did not die in vain. You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone who will see their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Stop it! I'm gonna going crazy over
Hey, hey!
Huh? Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days, but the person who's gonna get killed isn't Nagihito, it's Tataru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, because I already told you at the beginning. The blackened killer loses a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait! No.
That's how I put it. An accident. Act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel like it's not possibly my fault. Doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. Murder is still murder. Kill somebody, that's murder.
Hey!
Impossible!
That's it. That's not...
Hey!
Save me, guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito.
Why you?
You saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought no one would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong! There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagihito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
That is...
Why?
If you only didn't try Nagihito by accident, you'd still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Speak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama's waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
But we were told that our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since her birthday.
Hey!
What happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom, who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said. You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like that. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Well, you're gonna believe it because you're gonna die. Damn it, if only I'd known how he felt, something like this would have never happened. That's when I heard Nagahito's plan. I found out he was going to kill somebody if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
You guys, it doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you. It was the only thing I could do. And I end up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
I see, interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, waiting for your mom is so boring.
So,
it seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and get into
can't! Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
Thrills, kills, something!
Wait!
Oh, hold on a second, I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I want.
Please!
Tell me what happened to the
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it!
Mama!
Wow. Just wow. Time for punishment! Or is he gonna get boots stuff? No. Deep fried. Oh. Oh my god, he's gonna get hit by missiles! And then he's gonna get thrown into the volcano. Talk about overkill, Danganronpa. Monokuma. His body's floating. That is scientifically accurate.
Extreme! Yeah!
The adrenaline rush is rushing through me.
Damn it!
Blah, 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 blah. How cruel.
Why? Why would you
What?
think it's so cruel? The teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever badmouth you, whoever you badmouth read in front of you.
No.
The same applies.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to it.
Nice.
So cruel. Rules are rules, and this is a killing rule after all. Yeah, that was a bit of overkill. I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? You mentioned the motive. You didn't promise anything. Why didn't you tell Tatsu about his mom or his son? He had the right to know.
You...
Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier about us when you mentioned our school memories? I'll tell you right away. What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's not clear when that someday will be. I must excuse myself as well. There's some candy.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
This is not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma has us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Such despair.
An ending like this is full of despair. But still, at times like this, the symbols of hope you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling? How could you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love all you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I could be happy when we such...
Don't fuck with me!
Yeah, this guy's creepy.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping
Someone
stone.
like me?
If absolute hope can become born from that, then my life is nothing special. How messed up are you? However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand. You see, if you do that, I can cooperate with the killer. You seriously am intending to help the killer? It's really not that big a deal. If you're students of Hope Peaks Academy, you're the symbols of hope and possess talent. Then it shouldn't matter to you guys if I cooperate with the killer, right? You're declaring so confident that you'll side with the killer?
Hey!
Maybe that was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire.
This is exciting!
You pissed me off.
Can I punch you? I won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's gonna be a waste of time if we have to keep dealing with him. Even Hajima hates me now? That stings. You and I are quite similar. What does
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Peaks Academy just like me. Don't put me in the same category as me, with you. But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories are stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait!
Hold on!
Please stop!
Nothing will come of fighting like this. There is something else we must do. Something else.
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in plays like this. There's something more important we must do.
Let me add.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest, and then we shall work together to do our best. Do our best so we can never come back here
Perhaps.
again. That is what I believe we must do.
I am sorry!
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. We need to do what's right is our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off,
yes.
right? That is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I don't know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. What kind of... are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to that feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure that a killing like this never happens again.
But...
there are 6 chapters to this game. I think there's going to be at least 6 deaths.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it, and we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen on the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of the Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. There's just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going home. That's when it happened. As I stared at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
What? What? Surviving students? 14. Danganronpa. To be continued. A wooden stick?
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us.
Should I do a Fallout game?
The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that.
Probably.
But people who can't win, people
like
who don't try to
of
win,
76.
people who try their best and still can't win.
With the gameplay from 4.
They are all worthless
Dialogue
trash.
from 3 or Vegas.
There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means, unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure.
Nakito, you're weird.
More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own 2 eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up! Chapter 2. Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts. An ordeal like that doesn't just change the fact I still get hungry. Alright. That was only chapter 1? Yes, that's what I'm saying, these chapters are long!
Oh.
Yo. Okay, once we finish this dialogue, we're gonna be done. Was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. That friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad.
Huh?
You guys don't look so good. Your faces look like you've attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel sad.
Uggo!
I'm not talking to you, you ugly. Why are you so mean to me?
Hey!
What the heck do you mean?
Why?
He was the crazy guy who killed something. He totally deserved to die. I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Is it right to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify a murder? No, that's just my intention.
Hey!
But you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He was a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'd rather relieve he was executed. If I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez!
What gives? Does it feel like you have something to complain
Not
about?
like that. It smells... Huh?
Again?
It can't be.
Don't tell me. Is it another dead body? No, it's not the smell of blood. It smells really bad. Kind of like a bar or nightclub smells.
Hey!
Now that you mention it.
I do smell something.
I got it!
Got me there.
Whoa! What did you do to me?
Oh my!
Hey!
That was close.
I was just crying. Are you even taking baths?
Hey!
You don't have to cry so much. I'll tell your sad for you, okay? Really? Did you eat lunch yet? No. You
It
don't have to.
appears you cannot escape.
Appears you're taking a liking to you. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to keep my feelings aside and move on like this. Anyway, what happened to Fuihiko and Nagito?
Huh?
Who cares about Nagito? He's cursed. A child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Just letting you know, I don't know anything.
I have no idea!
Without hesitation, I know nothing about Nagito.
That's right!
Huh?
Yeah, they're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not!
I'm not suspicious. That's right, I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
Did somebody get kidnapped or something? You came at just the right time. The right time? No, it's nothing. Hey, can we get to a spot where I can actually save now? I can't help myself, you know, my body reacts to Monokuma
No.
something like that.
Stupid!
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually-
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
What the hell?
You know, my mono beast, one of them just disappeared. Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much. Perhaps they're
Let
boycotting
me
me.
tell you this.
That's what you want to say, right?
Nature.
Thought
the
this was
collective
merely a
will of the
prelude. The
world.
climax will soon
Burn in the fires
well, then,
of
let me hear you scream.
pandemonium!
I shall make you such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey Gundam, you should stop playing around with that stuffed animal.
My entire...
It's still being called a stuffed animal. It looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. Then it was a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald.
Okay.
Too much. Our wise catbot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can only look forward.
No way.
What do you think he just meant by now? Just now. He said something about a mono beast disappearing? The only possibility. Were you in the middle of something? If so, I can come back later. Then leave. At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey!
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the mono beast disappearing? Yes, that's right. I'm the one who defeated that mono beast. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a beast like that? A monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull it off? I talked about that in detail in another mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey!
If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? That's totally right. Now you can go to more areas. Let's all get along and live a fun life together this time. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal.
Why,
No one wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average, a life where nothing happens. That's
all right.
If you find anything that can be salvaged for both parts, let me know immediately. It's just everyone's united on a path that's so different from what I planned.
Now then, let us
disperse.
begin.
The time has come to release the prisoners. Let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible? No longer possible? What does that mean?
Hey!
Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. You better not get too close to her. You're right. It seems everyone's attention shifted toward exploring the new island, expecting to find something that'll help us escape the situation. Everyone filed out of the restaurant. Oh! Thank you! Oh! Alright! This is where we'll end it. Whenever you see this, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We'll be back later. Peace out. Snipey, I'll talk to you later.